back for another day of Rogue Trader. Today we play a most dangerous game of trying not to get molested in Commorragh. It's not going to be easy. This place is more dangerous than a Minecraft YouTuber's Discord.
Let's seize the moment.
It is nigh impossible to identify the horrendous spawn dressed in rags as a human being, or rather, a genetic anathema descended from human beings. The mutant's hideous appearance is complemented by brutal scars and a partially flayed face. You seem to have made an equally poor impression on the wretched beggar. He sizes you up and rasps,
"You look like rocks, Pat. How are you still breathing with wounds like that?"
Beggar's features are appalling to the point of being too offensive to look upon. I'm in need of help. Mutant arches an eyebrow in amusement.
"Really? A gripping tale, and why should I give a crap?"
I'm begging you, I need shelter and assistance of a healer. Beggar looks at you skeptically, thinks for a moment, and then nods.
Fine. Who else should help a helpless soul in this accursed place, if not another helpless sap, right? Come, I'll take you someplace safe.
He beckons you to follow him. Then something in his wrist clicks and a long blade coated with something foul thrusts out of it. A moment later, the blade sinks into your flesh. You do not feel any pain, not yet at least. You merely watch in surprise as a spray of crimson fans through the air. You do not know when your hand seized the beggar's throat. Your fingers clench around it of their own accord. The mutant's eyes go wide, and a rattle escapes his reeking mouth. He dies before he can wound you again. You force yourself to release your grip on his crushed larynx. The pain finally reaches you through the veil of adrenaline, but the sensation is hardly shocking. What is another wound to you when your body is already suffering from 100 just like it? Okay, well, we've got a better gun at least. Considering my ballistic skill is dog shit, doesn't really do much.
Reality had different plans. Perfect.
Let's see, if I use this on myself...
I am beholden to.
Okay, it just gets rid of, like, one of the smaller injuries
Let's
I'm
see
dealing
this
with.
through.
Deformed bones? Jesus.
Did not see that one coming.
Feel like they made it... If you surrender the cough and lie down, it will be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop burning. I don't think that's true.
I harbored higher expectations. Venture forth.
Your wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. Probably because I'm almost dead.
Didn't see that one coming. Onward to victory.
Okay.
You fool, you have a death wish. That's why they came here, to gut people like us. I'm still gonna try and sneak past. Maybe they won't notice me.
Yeah, that didn't go too well, did it? See, like, if I wasn't on Iron Man mode, I would go for it. But I have so many negative modifiers affecting me right now. So I think I just...
Reality had different plans.
man.
I will find a way to repay you. Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, so...
Let's seize the moment.
Yep. Yes, I am totally doing fine. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of attention is a snake-like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with a pale, hairy-looking Drukhari, and pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. Do I fail, my Lord Xenos? This particular breed of abominable Xenos is unfamiliar to you, but its appearance alone speaks of a vicious nature and inborn wickedness. Oh wow, I can actually get the Medikai test. Everyone gathered here is armed, they all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. You notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in a mishmash of tongues, and their laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Your trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or another, and powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics den. Observe the scaled Xenos. The leader of this gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal in several spots. His long tail coils around and around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, the gaunt Drukhari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? The snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or is simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drukhari mutters, "Malice wants you to leave. Wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp." You're Malice, I take it? His serpentine head turns to you with inhuman fluidity, his forked tongue tasting the air.
I am Malice. You are an inconvenience. Get lost, or you'll find out how Malice deals with inconveniences, humanling.
But how? I'm bleeding.
What makes you think I care? No, don't answer. I don't care what makes you think that.
Lovely day we're having, isn't it?
Not for you by the looks of it.
What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine. The Xenos' eyes start flickering hypnotically. You sense a subtle, unhealthy curiosity in his tone as he points at your wounds.
You are bleeding like a butchered carcass. Are you in pain?
Pain? I relish pain. It is my betrothed in this accursed world. Ah, perfect. I have a 0%. How? Give this self-destructive performance your best effort, but the Xenos face sours as he watches you stop.
Your laughter is insincere. You don't know pain and you don't enjoy it. You're just pretending.
Please help me? No fucking, no thanks. Huh. Let's see. That seems like the worst option. Uh, I can give you money. If nothing, don't waste my time. The Xenos keeps his attention focused on the Drukhari, but his scaled fingers holding an elegant-looking injector clench in displeasure. He speaks slowly and indolently, like a snake about to enter brumation. Well, let's try this. Really, that worked. Okay. Whatever you just injected into your body, it has not done it any good. You feel as if you are engulfed in flames and every muscle is cramping as if struck by lightning. But you will yourself to maintain your composure instead of dropping to the floor to roll around howling in pain. That was...
I was an agent that we Slith inject to protect ourselves from the cold. I can only guess what it's doing to your bloodstream right now, but I am impressed by your fortitude and your limitless nerve. What do you want from me?
I need a healer. And what will you give me in return? I wish to return to my domain.
Ah, many dream of that. And how do you imagine that would work? You think I'm going to take you there in my void ship? I don't have one.
Can discuss it later. The little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away.
Patch up the humanling. He has character. I like those ones.
Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. The one who rendered this first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon, someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of the illustrious rogue trader.
It looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations.
The scaled Xenos looks at you without the slightest deference. Thank you for your help.
I do not want your thanks, humanling. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you.
As soon as you stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality, as it is if you are still there in the wicked darkness and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like a poison sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you.
What? Is your maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was. With lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan. And that means its poison is especially toxic. You'll lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all.
And then your heart will just stop beating. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I?
Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it.
Lipless mouth stretches into a bloodthirsty grin. Okay, so what do you want? Because I'd like not to die to gooey worm creature.
Kill for me.
Go into the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar. One of your kind. And spill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm, that counts for a lot. Okay, can I get a better weapon then? Prove that you're useful first. To do this, and Mouse will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Malice gestures at a container half full of shoddy equipment. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send in an assassin. The Commissar's fighters know my shriekers, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice, which means you'll see it through to the end. Okay. So go off to the mangled sector. That sounds horrible. It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Commorragh is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the mangled sector the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. You'd have to be insane to set foot in a place like that, insane, or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt, or you. Alright, well, I guess I got it. Bring me his head, and in exchange I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Commorragh possible. And if you think of lying to me and running, when you're on the street, look out for a humanling dressed in red with a cog on his chest and a face full of misery. See how he is dying alone with nobody to help him. Your death will be just the same. That sounds like Pascal.
Stay sharp. Now that was easy.
Oh dear. Okay, sword, good. Heavy stubber, does nothing. Long rifle, yeah, I'll take that. Kill them. Okay, at least I have an actual weapon now. Yellow, along with terminal conditions, but hey, one thing at a time.
Marching ahead.
Flash of searing pain caused the contents of your skull to burst into flames. turns
forth.
nearly up. The Eldari runs a hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over the bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer, and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet you still recognize her. Earliet Lana Evis, your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Earliet glances at you, her eyes widening slightly, but that is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotions she may be feeling, she is suppressing them well. Alantak? Earliet, you're alive. She looks at you in disbelief. Your voice, do I hear a semblance of jubilation? But how can that be, Alantak? Because of me, you... One of the Xenos who were watching Earliet torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Earliet. Do not hold back. Serrated monoknife. Earliet grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. So I'm getting the fuck out of here. Wanna come? Her gaze is incredulous. Are you inviting me to come with you? Inviting me to the stars, Alantak? The Drukhari grabs Earliet by the shoulder. You are losing focus, sister. Your spirit stone is at Earliet is swift and precise. The blade pierces the Drukhari's throat, and he collapses, clutching the wound and drenching the floor with his blood. His kin move to draw their weapons, but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Enough! It is hard to tell whether Earliet is shouting or wailing. Enough of this senseless, aimless torture. This is not my path, and it will never be mine. She turns to you with a faint glimmer of hope on her gaunt face. But first I must ask, Alantak, what I did, drive away the night of my blindness with the morning rays of clarity. Have you truly found the strength to forgive me? I mean, yeah, that's kind of the whole point of the iconoclast character. Alantak, your generosity both shames and sublimes me, for its light carries my soul over the grime of my own deeds. Her reply, grateful and soft, is barely audible. And now let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my savaged soul. I love the way that the Drukhari run away is just like, they're basically just fucking Naruto running. Alright.
My actions speak louder than words. Forge ahead. Never linger. Let's seize the moment.
I thought these were... Are these not the... No, I guess these are different boots. Anatomical Opera, Mangled Sector.
Let's see this through.
Isn't there... It said something about red guy with a cog face. I assume that's Pascal. Jesus Christ, can we stop with this pointless, like, cutscene every, like, 5 minutes? I get it. I'm dying. I have the space cancer.
Marching ahead. Stay sharp.
I guess not. I could have sworn that... Oh, maybe it's at some other point.
Always striving for greatness.
Yeah, I get it. I got the tumors.
Perfect. Onward to victory.
A trivial task.
Yeah, it's,
Let's seize the
I mean, it
moment.
could be worse. Not really, but I mean, I'm sure there's some way it could be worse. Uh... Yeah, I don't know, actually. I got nothing. Yeah, I mean, I've got Argenta, and the most racist elf in the world, which isn't saying much. I don't know. The Commorragh is like, I mean, if I had a nickel for every Owlcat game that randomly in the third act drops you into a new zone where you just kind of have to deal with a brand new map and it sucks, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. um, it it might have been AI generated. I don't know. I just Googled like Rogue Trader profile pics and just found it off of like Google Images. I was like, yeah, that'll work.
Let's see this through.
Never doubt me.
Great. I have no tech use without Pascal, so I'll just have to come back for that.
I have learned much in my exile.
No, no. I've played through the game a couple times. It's just I wanted to do a fresh playthrough with the DLC, and I figured since I was doing that anyway, I would I would go Iconoclast as opposed to going like Dogmatic. And I'm also doing the new the Iron Mana mod, not mod, but it's like the option they give you at the start. So it's like I only have the one save file, so I can't do any like save scumming or anything like that. which
Onward to
so far has
victory.
been fine. There have been a couple stressful moments. Yeah, I feel like I mean, that's very fair. I just figured it's like, eh,
Let's
if the
seize
game
the
bricks
moment.
out on me, it's like, at least I know it won't be my fault. Yeah, Act 4 was one of the reasons cuz like I still haven't actually finished the game. I've like done a ton of playthroughs at this point, but I'd always like stop somewhere in Act 4 because it's like so much of the time you just end up getting bricked by like, it's like, "Oh, well, whatever companion it's like you're working on, their quest line just doesn't work anymore, so you're fucked." Which is just ugh. There's nothing worse than finding out, like, 150 hours into the game you're playing that you can't do anything about the storyline in that you've been progressing.
Venture forth.
Uh, do I have any better equipment I can give these guys? Not really.
Every moment a chance for greatness.
For like the new DLC, the like Void Blades or whatever it is. Yeah, I've liked most of the boss fights so far. I was really annoyed with the like the main crypt just because like oh my god, like I barely got through that fight. Mainly just due to Abelard being the stupidest tank that this game has ever seen. But I mean, yeah, one of the big issues with like both this and the last out like Pathfinder. I mean, it's also just an issue of like Owlcat's like difficulty
Marching
scaling is
ahead.
terrible. Like if you play on anything over like daring, it's like good luck because you have no idea what your next fights are going to be cuz like, if you played like their Pathfinder game, if you played on anything higher than the like, you know, regular hard mode difficulty, they just added more like enemies to every encounter, which was just like why? I don't know. It's just got to be like my least. Yeah, same. I feel like playing anything above daring is just like it's the game stops being fun. It's like daring is enough of a challenge where it's like you at least have to think of a build that works. Everything over daring is just like... You have to, like, just pre-plan your builds, and at that point it's like, I mean... Sure, yeah.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Yeah, I'm quite aware. Let's see. Great, 4 people go before I even get a turn. That's good. Oh, you just instantly get knocked down? There's not even like a save or anything for it? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that's... Oh no. Oh, I didn't give Argenta weapons. Ooh, I made it. I might have fucked up. Surely it'll be fine, right?
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Don't kill me instantly, please. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. It's fine. I have the most powerful ability in the game. Let's see. Come over here.
Battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm gonna kick him.
Without deed,
7 damage, easy. Yeah, that's very bad.
Unpleasant.
It's fine. I just gotta wait for the Commissar's men to show up in like what, 3 rounds? Might as well be an eternity. Oh no, yeah, you're right. Okay. I thought I had like a disengage. Yeah, I just need to do that like 400 more times. I guess I'll just try this. I think that's still get an attack of opportunity, but I mean, I think I have a higher dodge chance.
Emperor, protect
Nope.
the fallen.
Fuck. Mm-hmm.
Let's set this in motion. They won't
Okay, well,
expect
I guess
this.
we'll just go here.
Costly mistake. Easy.
Okay. Something like... Okay. Yeah, I did. Surprisingly, I haven't had any, like, anything that, like, has bricked my game so far. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea any of that.
I said,
I think
so
I'm gonna
done.
just jump over here and I'm just gonna hope that everything works out in cover. And I'm gonna hop this. And I'm gonna abandon Argenta. And honestly, I think I might just run my happy ass away.
Who am
No, not another one.
Let's get to it.
Shit. Let's see.
I could use some help.
Okay. I think... Now hold on. Because I have this set up so that it activates all the damage over time effects on all enemies. So let's see. Do that.
Let's set this in motion.
Pop this. Let's see. If I go here and activate this, then I have no more movement. Which is not great. But
One step
I think
ahead.
it's my only way to really get a heal.
They won't
Let's
expect
try
this.
that.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
That is how it's
I
done.
won't let.
Easy.
And now we just jump over here. Hide.
I said,
Activate
so done.
shield. And I'm technically alive. Oh, thank God.
My blood sings in anticipation.
So, one of the things I took was heal off of the bleed. So, it's enough to get me through that next turn. Now? No, I don't know. Let's see.
I know what to do.
Okay. That's 2 health. I can activate
They won't expect
this.
this. I said, so done.
Okay.
I
Jump
know
over
what to do.
here.
Done and done.
It's me 13, so I'm technically alive. I'm technically alive now. How many more turns do I have this bleed? Okay, so forever. Got it. I also love the fact that it says this effect can be removed by any source of healing. And then, you know, I've been healing this entire time, and the game's like, oh, but not like that. Okay. So I think I have one more jump left. I do. Okay. I really don't want to get close to him because I'm pretty yeah, he goes first. I guess I'm gonna just jump over here. And, just give out some of that.
I know what to do.
Pop shield again, and, pray to any god that will listen.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Oh my god, they're so slow. Oh,
Pain
fuck.
proceed.
I was really kind of hoping any of those fuckers would get, like, you know, more than 20 meters away from me. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I mean... No, no, it's just you fully lose. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I can just continue the game, I guess, but... It's just you don't get any of the achievements and, I don't know, whatever the special reward is, which sounds like some weird, creepy shit. I mean, fuck it, I might as well. Uh... Okay. Great, so I can give Argenta a knife. Yeah, that would make sense. Dedicated rage quit button.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Alright, let's try this again. This time, Argenta has a gun.
Oh, please, you
That'll, probably help a little bit. And also, let's put Iliad, maybe over here. Yeah.
Bloodied, but still standing.
See, I wanted to bring Abelard with me to Commorragh, but I always feel bad because I know, like, I don't know all the characters' endings. I know that if you bring Abelard to Commorragh, though, he literally loses his mind no matter what you do. And his ending is always fucked because of it. So I have to... I purposely never bring him to Commorragh with me. Because otherwise he literally just, like... I think he, like, loses his shit in just, like, his last few years are just slowly going insane. I think it's just a temporary thing. I could be wrong, but...
This tedium is beneath me.
I don't know. It's fucking Owlcat. It's like, you know, half the time it's like, oh, you made one small choice like 2 hours ago that seemingly did nothing. Nope, your character's locked into one ending. They're going to just murder, suicide like 40 people at the end of the game. There's nothing you can do. It's like, but why?
I am not your Xenos pet. I'll deal death with my hands.
Yeah.
If it serves your cause.
That won't stop me. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean,
See that one coming, did you?
trying to find a good ending in a, like, 40K or... well, any of it, really. It's just kind of
I
a
know what
lessons
to
in
do.
futility.
How it's done.
I'll show you the real pain.
I think there's a way you can get kind of unpessimistic options, but there's still, like,
Here's some help. Let's set this in motion.
not great.
I know what to do. Done and done. As said, so done. I know what to do.
I'll do it.
No, not really, no.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, just
do it.
don't hit the rogue trader. I asked one thing.
Doubt is for the weak.
I think from what I remember, the,
Time to slaughter someone.
I think it's more of, like, kind of Owlcat's usual bag of, like, the big issue is the fact that it's, like, the way they always run their game. Like, whether it's this or, Pathfinder. The big issue is,
I understand
there's
your
so many,
intent.
like, small little, like, minor things that can, like, actively fuck over an ending. Because, like, you know, they have, like, true perfect endings, apparently, that you can get for, like, every character. But in a lot of cases, it's, like, they're locked behind romances and stuff like that, so, like, there's a reason to keep playing the game each time. But even if they aren't, it's, like, and even if you get those, you know, you've got how many fucking characters in this game? So it just kind of boils down to,
If it serves your cause.
I don't know. Like, I just, I really don't like how um yeah, the Pathfinder game is weird. I was only able to play it because you know, there's a way you can turn the combat to be turn-based. But otherwise, it's just like, God, like the weird kind of like semi like action combat is just like so garbage in my opinion. It's-
This can't be happening.
You should have fought better.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, are you my Emperor? I'll do it.
yeah, it really should. There's a reason we haven't really seen much of that.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I love that they tried to nerf the Arch Militant so much. But it's like, as it turns out, being able to just spam... I don't... Oh, this still costs one. Oh, well. Like, spam attacks constantly is just way too good. But yeah, no, a lot of the combat systems they chose to go for are just very questionable at best in Pathfinder. I will say, like, because I did play a good bit of it, one of the things that really does, like, shine and does very well is, like, it has, like, really cool, like, big siege battles, like, midway through, that are just very fun.
This tedium is beneath me.
Like, multi-set piece, like, all over, like, an entire, like, town that you're going through and, like, slowly breaking the siege, like, going uphill. All that stuff is really cool.
I understand your intent.
It kinda is. If I'm being 100% honest, yeah, a little.
Out of my way.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Like in the, like, Act 1, where it's like you have, like, just a couple of planets.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, that wasn't that great.
I must not falter.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Let's get to it.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yeah. It's not the greatest.
As the Emperor. I'll do it.
I don't know. I think there's a lot to love in Rogue Trader. Yeah. Yeah, they really do. I think Rogue Trader is best in like Act 2. Like once the map like opens up and it's like you actually unlock like real void traveling and you're like going all over the place, that's super fun. But then it's just that it's like Owlcat really needs to like figure out how to solidify like basically take Act 2, stretch that out into a whole game. Stop doing the shit with like Act 3 because they did the same thing in Pathfinder. There's literally a part where you have to like go through like the hells and it's so stupid. But yeah, no, I think like Owlcat does its best work when it's like having uh like when it's having you explore and like find all like the fun little things they want to put in the world. Yeah, the traps really piss me off a lot of the time. I think it's more just that you need to dedicate so many different stats to traps. It's like, okay, so you have to have someone with awareness so that they can see them. You need or is it perception? One of the two. Then you need someone with, depending on the type of trap, you need Lore Xenos, you need logic, you need tech use, it's like, or you need demolition. And it's just, it's like, yeah, too bad. Here's a bunch of, like, basically, like, open frag grenades you just can't deal with.
See this through.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if there was a way you can circumnavigate the injuries, but nope. Um, yeah, I really don't know what they could do to fix, like, Act 3. I just feel like
Rejoice, fire dwellers!
it almost feels like they really wanted to do a tournament arc.
May the vicious hunt commence today! My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering! Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators! If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes! If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Right, there are the skin patches you can get.
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros!
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Brute force it is, then.
Oh, good. Perfect time to just have a stroke.
If it serves your cause.
I don't know. As far as I know, the Commorraghs are always here. Maybe I'm just a special kind of fucked over.
This tedium is beneath me.
I think they turn on you anyway, but... Or... Maybe there's like an option you can...
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
I feel like there might be a thing with Iconoclast. You might be able to actually convince them not to. But I could be wrong.
Rejoice in battle!
Cast the most powerful spell.
Doubt is for the weak.
Kick.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor
I
commands,
mean,
I
all
act.
of Act 3 really just feels like it's a litmus check of just like, hey, you know how your build's been rolling everything? Like, go fuck yourself. That is weird. But I mean, you know. There are a lot of, like, bizarre bugs that happen in this game. I mean, hell, just this morning, I think there was, like, another, like, big patch that came out.
I'll do it.
for bug fixes.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
I guess I'll just do this.
Easy.
Honestly, I should probably just.
I know what to do.
Yeah, just fantastic.
Let's set this in motion.
I'm just gonna set it on fire and make sure it stays on fire. I think we'll just call it good with that.
Hold on. Let's make it quick. Out of my way. Let's get to it.
You know what? Respect. He died standing.
Just designate a target.
Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I forgot it.
Your Xenos
Had its
pet.
cloak on. I am running out of, you know, meat shields.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, he like,
Faith
it's like some
without
Japanese
deeds is
general or
worthless.
something, right? He like used a flute. Like he just started playing his flute and everyone like got scared thinking like he had some genius master plan.
This is why I was chosen.
I think I'm thinking of something else.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it.
Alright, let's see. Are any of these captives gonna do... Okay, 30 damage. Let's go.
I said, so done. With purpose. Easy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I know what to do.
I mean, those are always, like, cool stories to hear.
Here we go.
That captive soldier just, like, half health my poor... One thing I wish that this game had was like that you could like drop yourself in the turn order. Like you could hold your actions until like a certain part. Let's see, we're gonna gamble, running away. Don't do a trillion damage. Alright, well, I mean, I'm alive, technically, so take that.
If it serves your cause. If I must. If it serves your cause. Ancestors guide me.
Technically alive? I mean, I don't know. Especially in a place like Commorragh, like, there's a lot of people that are technically alive. You can be a chair in Commorragh and technically be alive. So, I don't know about that one.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
True. Does it have its thing up now? Yeah, it does.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, gotta love critting for 0. I mean, mm-mm. Suppose I will.
As said, so done.
First one will be a 0, but I mean, maybe the rest. Nope, dodge. 7. Amazing.
Let's set this in motion.
And a parry. Perfect.
I know what to do. Hold on.
My reckoning will be swift. This tedium is beneath me.
If I do this,
I understand your
see.
intent.
We'll take that.
If it
No,
serves
I
your
actually got
cause.
to do damage. Now it will be 0. Okay. Don't kill me. Alright.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright. let's see.
I'll do it.
Here.
Doubt
Kick.
is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay, and it should just die to bleed. Or maybe I can actually just... There we go. Fuck. No, it's every attack, every other hit, like every other source of damage, like pops its field. So you have to do like, okay, it does 0, now it does damage. Now it does 0, now it does damage. Now it does 0, now it does damage.
Our Emperor imbue us. Spare none of them.
Alright, now to turn on you. There's only one of me left. Why did I do this?
As the Emperor you, my Emperor!
Yeah, every other hit. It's like, no, it's just permanent. There's no like, there's not a like limiter per turn. It's just every other source of damage. You know what? I respect his audacity. Now
As
die
the
to a
Emperor
kick.
commands, I act.
Not quite.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is...
Gun. Yeah, the reason those chimeras are so annoying is just because like you have to, like, any damage you do that's like multi-hit will basically just like keep proccing it, so it'll just ignore damage half the time. Honestly, I don't know if he wants that. I'm fairly certain if you try to go for the Drussi, I'm sure it has teeth.
Let's seize the moment.
Nope, other side. Oops. No, it is Gilliman. I mean, yeah, just shoot the poor bastard. Yeah, he's got the, I forget what her name is. There's, like, some, like, he's got, like, actual, like, Eldari in his retinue. Like, the whole meme is that, like, you know, they're dating or whatever. I don't think there's any, like, you know, I don't think, dear old, Games Workshop is ready to commit to that sort of thing. Yeah, Ivrain. But I mean, Eldar versus Drukhari. It's like, they're both Eldar. But one is significantly more fucked up than the other. It would be very fucked up. Yeah, that's kind of true. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Onward to victory.
So now,
My success was inevitable.
Stay sharp.
alrighty. Well, at least I finally got Pascal back.
Venture
That's
forth.
one good thing. Granted, he has none of his freaking weapons either. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I thought like it was actively a thing where it was just like if you went certain uh fucking what are they called? The if you went down like certain paths like she just looked uglier. But yeah, no, and then I found out it was a bug. I was like, "Oh, she's not supposed to look like the Crimson Chin?" Thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's something like that was more scary than the first time I leveled up in this or like in Pathfinder. It was just like, oh my god, what the fuck is all of this? I mean, yeah, that'll usually work. Yeah, it only gets worse as time goes on. There's just so much shit to have to like go through. Let's go with Cataclysm. Also, the fact that it's like, even once you get to 36, it's like there's exemplar talents. It's like, you can stop adding shit now. Like, we're good. Yeah. There a... Let's go with that. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things that,
You
like, this
interrupted
game
my
does
thoughts.
that are good, but there are just as many that are just like, but, like, why didn't we... I don't know. One thing that I I don't know if that really if that should matter. I think one thing that really pissed me off was the fact that it's like,
Marching ahead.
so you have like the profit factor stuff. I think so. I don't know. I've never played the tabletop either, to be honest. Like, honestly, I didn't know there was a tabletop to play.
Operation successful.
Like, when I heard 40K, I assumed it was like there was only the, spend $10,000 on a bunch of miniatures, go into bankruptcy. Really? Oh, okay.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
I mean, that makes sense.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Commorragh.
Let's seize the moment.
Yeah, they really don't do a good job of explaining that it's like, yeah, he's like a like weird, creepy assassin in the streets kind of deal. It's also really stupid because, the way the checks work with that guy, like when you do the actual like encounter at the very end where you have to like, you play out a scene from his perspective. This is a real fucked up vision from the Emperor. But when you play like through the like little thing going on. Oh, yeah. So when you play through that, if you like succeed all the checks, yeah, if you like beat all the checks, I'm pretty sure you die. Like you want to take the ones that you like will actually fail, which is really stupid. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just always the case with this game. I remember my first time playing through, I was well, it's like I tried to like help the people on the planet like when it was like getting like sucked into the sun or whatever, or, like was getting like eaten by chaos. And then it's like, "Oh, well, congratulations. For that choice, you have now lost minus you have gotten -5 willpower forever." And I was like, "But why?" It's like, "Fuck you." It's like, how dare you try to be a good guy in this world? Yeah, I think it's Minoris. I think it's on Minoris.
Onward to victory.
And I think because I'm running Iconoclast this playthrough, so you kind of have to pick those options. I think I still have -5 willpower. Because before, the way they had it like put into the system was it Oops! I slipped on a Drukari banana peel. That animation looks so dumb. Um, yeah, I still have it. The -5 from that shit. Because I think when the game first came out, it was just inflicted like a status condition, like over here. And so you could literally just die. You could just let your character like die in combat. And it would reset the condition, and you would just be fine. Yeah, good guys don't live long in this setting. Ever. Which you know is fair.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Uh, One thing I think is bizarre for like Act 3 is like there are so many different ways you can just instantly end the game if you don't know what's happening. which is just weird that they choose to go with, like, yeah, you picked the wrong dialogue options. You instantly died. But why would you do that? the the instant death options are fine. I think it's more just the fact that they happen so late in the game. Like, there's nothing that happens earlier on that's like indicating that if you pick the wrong dialogue, you'll fucking die. Most of the time, if anything, you want to go through all the dialogue options because it gives you other like choices. In this, it's like, nope, you talked way too long. You pissed him off. Like, how was I supposed to know that? Oh my god. The the Drukari space combat, like from Act 2, is one of my least favorite parts of this game. Just space combat in general is really not great. You know, I remember first doing that, like when I was doing my first playthrough, and the the voice lines are a really big highlight for it, for the space combat. Uh, but the first time I went through the game to do like that mission where it's like you're fighting for like 10 rounds, it glitched like every time I did it. So the moment you killed all enemies on screen, it just counted it as good job, champ. You did it. You killed them all, and it just ended combat immediately. Oh my god, I do too. Okay. I mean, a lot of the upgrades to the void ships are just kind of better now. Because one thing they added, and I think it's just like strictly with the DLC, was the oh my god, they finally made it so it just re-equips all your gear. Tell me that does that for everyone. Oh, thank god. I don't have to waste 20 minutes fucking doing that. Um But the with the new DLC, like they have it so that instead of firing torpedoes, you can fire like fighter ships, like, and that is a million times better because you know they
wounds on your body, Magos. Wounds that are beyond healing.
just because it's like one of the big problems I had with like the space combat was just in those fights where it's like, especially in like Act 4, where suddenly, you know, you're fighting against like giant destroyers that will like nuke your ship in like 2 to 3 hits. And your options are use a little laser that will maybe get through their shield in like, you know, 5 turns. It's like just having other things that the ship has to shoot at is just so nice. Let's see. Let's see. Can't remember if he has any good gear, actually. No, not really. Right, now I have to collect Kybella. I don't know. Like, can't use chat. Really? That seems like a choice. Oh my fucking god, of course they do. Always my least favorite thing. It's like,
Marching ahead.
I remember like, you know, you'd like look up something and it's like one of the responses it gives you is like Reddit, and then it's like you open it up and it's like, "Hey, it looks like you're looking at this just on your on your web browser or something. Do you want to download the app? You should download the app. Do it." And it's like, "Fuck off, please." Like, okay. Great. I'm terrible at all of these things. Fantastic. Oh my god, yeah. There was so much of that, just pointless, just absolutely pointless reasonings to just like, no, 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 you need to have our stupid, annoying reasoning for why we can't let you just read the thing. Oh my god. Just why do they do it with the those stupid apps? Just like if I wanted your fucking app, I would just download it. I clearly am just looking at for information. Or just like you know, like when you're looking on like YouTube, not YouTube, just like you Google something and you pull up like it'll give you like some random fucking article. Or you go and pull up like an article and then it's just like it looks like you're using ad blocker. Did you know that that's bad for websites? And it's like, "Oh my god. Random stupid website that I've never heard of and I'm never going to visit again. I didn't know." It's like in other news, sky's blue and grass is green. Fuck off and like show me what I wanted to know. At this rate, honestly, probably will need it. Trying to see if there's a way I can like stack up my stats so I don't fuck over all of my options. I mean, you remember like all the BS they tried to put in place on YouTube to stop people from using ad blocker?
Venture forth.
I mean, hell, even sometimes now I still get the I'll click on a video and it'll like flip to you know, saying it's like why ad blocker hurts our site or something. It's just like I I really don't care. It's like maybe get a better program then. Ugh, man, yeah, that sucks. Well, let's just try this. Cool. 35% chance works every time. Fantastic.
Onward to victory.
Yeah, I mean that's always what's gonna happen. It the more you try to like if people find a way around like things that you do that are annoying, you have one of two options. You make what you're doing even more annoying and people will find more ways to get around it. Or, you know, you can just kind of accept that it's just gonna happen. Like yeah, can't do that. No, 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 no. It's like, are you kidding me? There's money to be made. It's like, yeah, but you're not gonna make any because everyone's just gonna leave because you're being a greedy little asshole. It's like, I can't hear you over the sound of money.
Let's seize the moment.
It's, like, I mean, a recent example I'd say is, like, Ubisoft's recent debacle. It's like, you know, I feel like a lot of people are arguing like the semantics of it. It's like, oh, it's because, you know, they're pandering or they're doing this or they're doing that. But it's like at the end of the day, it's like I feel like their games are not doing well just because of the fact like they're not making anything interesting or new. Like one of the big reasons like gaming got off the ground to begin with was it was like, you know, it was about innovation. It's like Mario 64 was super cool for the time because it was like, oh my god, it's 3D movement and it doesn't feel like ass.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I it wouldn't surprise me. At this point it really feels like Tencent is trying to just own the world in terms of like the video game sphere at least.
Operation successful.
It's one of the reasons I'm not
My success is an
it,
irrefutable
it's one of the reasons I'm not excited for the new League MMO. Like
Let's
I've
see this through.
as much as it's a black stain on my life, it's like I played League for a very long time, like League of Legends. I still play it every now and then with like friends. It's like the only way it's tolerable. But you know, they were saying like they're gonna make that they were gonna make a new MMO, and then they put it onto like the back burner because there were issues with oh, I think I need to talk to someone there still. There were issues with like the writing team or something, and then they fired the entire like lore team that was, you know, working on it, and just dropped all of them off, and they said like, oh, we're restarting from the ground up. And to me, but it's like I think they're still like slated for like a 2026 kind of like release date or something on it. Unofficially, of course, but still. The fact they could have anything even close to that makes me think that it's like, it's just gonna be rehashed crap. Like, especially because, like, Tencent owns Riot that makes League. I feel like what we're gonna end up with is just like League of Genshin, where you just it's just another fucking gotcha game. I mean, obviously, it's like reusing assets and everything is fine, but like I'm just worried it's gonna be another fucking gotcha game, and at that point it's like just count me out. Like, no thank you. I don't want to spend $400 to get fucking Darius. I I want to be wrong on that so badly. But I feel like all of the stars are pointing towards it just being another gotcha game.
Marching ahead.
Alright, well, I mean, thanks for hanging out. It was good talking to you.
Seize the moment.
Fair enough. Alright, okay.
The machine god grants the insight. Forge ahead. Never linger.
I'd better my myself through my service.
From this OST? Bubsy 3D. I don't. I can't say that I know any of like the tracks by name. So I'm just trying to think of like the actual music. Hmm. Game time.
Onward to victory.
Duty prevails.
Have a good one.
The Emperor favors me today.
Stay sharp. You will make a fine trophy.
This thing has some weird ability, doesn't it?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Such a
As the
goofy
Emperor
sounding
commands.
battle cry.
My Emperor.
There are many paths to death, and you
Jesus.
chose this one? If I must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Oh no. Don't kill Kybella. Jesus Christ. Oh, and it's its turn again. Great. Am I just dead now? Almost.
Is that my blood?
Yeesh. Oh, it gets to attack. Fucking damn it. I forgot how annoying this thing is.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Okay.
They say I have a magnetic personality. That certainly explains why I keep attracting trouble. Outstanding. Now back to the front line.
Great. Okay.
I better myself through my service.
Venture forth.
Operation successful.
Duty
I think I can get rid of the weird unholy flesh thing going on. Pascal now. I think.
Let's seize the moment.
I'll just do this again and just heal up the rest of my injuries.
Let's see this through.
Go. How many more things do I have? am I out? Oh, it'll probably count all this stuff before the actual... Okay, so I have 2 of the Arena Beast claws. Because I'm pretty sure if I keep... what is it? If I ask for more equipment... No, okay. No, it's when he's about to leave. That's when he has, like, another set of equipment you can buy off of him.
Now to see them cut down. My sons unclean.
It's a good old Spesmery.
For us and the All-Father. What do you want?
God, I wish we met Ulfar earlier. He's like such a fun character. Not a good chance. Oof.
You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside verses that your friends esteem you, I wager. I am a wolf.
How did you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearning to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Well, I believe in the early, like, builds of the game, the big problem with Ulfar was the fact that he was a huge target. He couldn't hide behind any cover. And he didn't really benefit from... Like, the big problem is the fact that it's, like, he's so late into the game that, like, his build is kind of locked in. And you just kind of have to make it better from there. And, you know, the options that are kind of auto-locked in sort of suck.
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Also, there was the fact that it's like 90% of like the Astartes gear was like impossible to get, and you had to like put so much like reputation into just random dealers to just get gear that was decent for him. And by that point, like, your entire squad is like just bursting to the gills with broken gear. I wish to know more about your
That
brothers.
butcher sent you to spy for him, did he? Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's angels, the space wolves of Fenris? Or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Why does the homunculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
I want to help you.
Who are you to offer me help? You stink of Xenos. I see you are on friendly terms with them. You are not sitting in a cage, and you smell of someone else. Someone spiteful and cunning. You cannot help me.
Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a problem in, like, every playthrough outside of, like, playing on Unfair. The moment, like, because once you get your Rogue Trader, like, all the gear you really want them to have, which, like, 80% of it is in Act 2, you'll just kind of get there. The Rogue Trader becomes just broken as shit. I think it's also why Act 3 is hated so much, because it's like, okay, now that your character is great, optimized, and fun, we're going to take away all your gear, and you suck.
And why do you want to know? To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Yeah, the new Pyromancer, like, and Blade Dancer combo just seems real dumb. Because, like, I've only been playing on uh, I don't know what I'm playing on, actually. difficulty am I on, actually? Daring. Okay. Yep. It just feels like Pyromancer mixed with Executioner and Blade Dancer just kind of nukes everything out of existence because, like, you know, something can block against like your warp damage, something can block against your physical damage, but it's the fact that you can combine both of them to just hit at all of your attacks pretty much consistently that makes it just ridiculous.
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot. Do you serve the Emperor? Or are you a puppet with the hand of that Xenos butcher up your arse? How am I to know whose words you speak? Yours or his? Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would waft the scent of slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding? Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me?
I mean, you are kind of naked in a cage, buddy.
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why. Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can
Yeah.
get them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine! You got a rise out of me!
Yeah, the jump is crazy. Also, the fact Executioner can just
You did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage.
can
I can work with you.
what is it, their like pain thing that they have, like their high momentum ability where they just like can ping everything on like on the field and just burn it. Like that effect is so dumb. Granted, both of like the Executioner and Blade Dancer like high momentum abilities are just ridiculously stupid. Because the other one that's just like, yeah, just jump 17 times, kill 18 targets, and then you get another 4 jumps after that. Is just like, okay, I'll just win combat.
Cervantes is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin. What did you say your name was?
I just don't understand why they, like why Owlcat would take, like they made it very clear they didn't want to have like ways that you could kind of like cheat using abilities, And then the very first extra class they introduce is just like, just use a free ability 17 times in a turn. What's the worst that could happen?
Onward to victory.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's just, I feel like the way that they implemented the new class with dot damage already being as good as it was just wasn't a smart move.
Venture forth.
Oh wait, no, it's like over here, right? Yeah. I'm also like, I'm not ragging on it. It like the new class is really fun. Like it's really really fun to play. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but like the thing that bugs me about that is just that it's like it is single player and it's just annoying when they nerf other things that like the one thing I'd say I understand them nerfing is like what they did to what was it? The commanders or whatever it is, the ones where it's like you can like shoot the officers. Yes, thank you. Brain is not thinking of the words today. Yeah, like cuz you could like keep stacking a bunch of like additional turns on top of each other. Like that I understand nerfing because that was a little too broken. But yeah, it was just like, okay, Cass goes first. Cass gives like your rogue trader or whoever else 17 extra turns. Everything's dead before like the first enemy can even breathe.
Those poor Xenos wretches.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
Oh, this fight with the snipers.
Nobody escapes us.
So my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! The wolf is on the hunt. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Die in disgrace! See how the wolf succeeds! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Let's see. I'm gonna hit on either of them. Perfect.
This tedium is beneath me. If I must. From my sight. I understand your intent. Swift.
From the ashes,
Jesus.
I will rise.
Oh, I forgot to move Pascal. Shit.
Your suffering will sustain you.
I remember I did a build that was I used the rogue trader with Cass, and I made him because of the way that you know Arch Militant works. It's like you can use a burst on a separate gun, even if it's the exact same kind of gun, and it will count as a new attack. So I just used two different like heavy stubbers essentially, and there's a there was a power armor you could get through. I think it was the Drusus group that made it so that you could lower the action point cost for using a heavy weapon, and then there was another trait that made it so you could lower the cost of using your heavy weapons or like your burst actions on your heavy weapons by 1, but it wouldn't go below 0. But the armor didn't have that limitation, so you just fired forever for free with no downside. It was very dumb.
Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
Yeah. I got kind of lucky on the bugs until I hit Act 4 on my first playthrough, and then it was just unplayable.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Like, the amount of characters that just legitimately stop actively being a part of the game because they just get broken and bugged out in Act, 3 and 4 was insane.
My blade whispers your name.
I think that, honestly, I think that exploit was in, I don't know if I'd call it an exploit, but, that was in the game for quite a while.
As said, so done. I know what to do.
Forgot to do that.
As said, so done. You clearly are outmatched.
You bite like a pop.
High momentum.
Wolf. battle. See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves reign! None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
I am not your Xenos pet, Morty. Hands. If it serves your cause.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me. I've been very lucky and haven't had any like issues come up with like Kybella's questline, but I'm honestly at this point like I'm just waiting for the first thing to like explode and go wrong.
The Undesired knows all.
You've unleashed my fury.
The scriptural problem.
Agony. What a pleasure.
See, we got the snake and the sniper.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
A work for a flesh crafter.
I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will tear your heart out of it.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hunts me over.
The shadows will see it done. Let your soul be purged.
They won't expect this. Contemplate your weakness.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, I see. Oh, God. Now comes the question of, do I bring the murderous psychopath on board? I feel like I have to as Iconoclast. It's like, I think it's a stupid choice, but someone who believes in the good in everyone, I guess, like, technically it makes sense, right?
I feel her foul breath.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Yeah, you know, that's fair.
My faith shields
What
me.
is just one more psychopath in the cavalcade of a rogue trader's retinue, right?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Do my Emperor.
You've unleashed my fury.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I do love that I can basically just put Ulfar up here, and he's just a giant fucking rock wall that they can't get through.
Cubs pie have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death! See how the wolf succeeds! So shall it be.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. As the tenants caught by the well.
Oh, I forgot to. Hopefully I don't just... Oh, good.
My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Your skill is lacking.
Yeah, you know, when you put it like that, Kybella is a little bit... a lot of bit unstable.
My vow is vital function successfully terminated. Running binaric override.
I'll show you the real pain. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I can't lose. If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Sure.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. I won't do that. I said, so done. Didn't see that one coming, did you? That's how it's done. Easy. I define the outcome. Done and done. I know what to do.
Oh shit, I never went and dealt with the commissar. I wonder if I can get back to him after this. I'll accept the murderous psychopath, but I can only handle one asshole that calls me monkey. I I barely tolerate that one. Sure. I guess I actually should keep some of this stuff. This stuff. Probably not.
Let's see this through. All souls cry out for salvation. Brace yourself.
Injuries will not slow me. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Turn to the... Okay. Oh. There he is.
I have such bad chances. I forgot I put like most of my like persuasion and like talking stats to Cass, and I forget like you just don't get her until the very end of this. Maybe oh, thank God. Argenta, please. I can handle this. You fuck! Yeah, it's not a good look. Um, yeah, you know what? Mr. Commissar boy, go fuck yourself.
Your execution is assured.
Can go. Why is it doing this? Just want to see who goes. Okay. Go over here.
If I must. If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
I'm gonna pretend that you didn't just miss
I
there.
understand your intent.
They won't expect this. As said, so done. I defy you. That is how it's done. I know what to do. A costly mistake. I said, so done. Let's set this in motion. compliments.
Break them morale!
Okay.
I refuse.
It's 14. Am I missing some? I feel like this is not enough. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
Time to shoot some
I'll do
fish in
it.
a barrel.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Eradicate.
High momentum.
In thy light
sure.
I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
A dance of blades and shadows. As honor ordains. No. Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
Oh no, not Pascal.
Suffering is part of the trial. Skytia! My Karamite hide is strong!
I mean, true. I think it still has a group of other people after you kill the commissar.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Cubs I will carve runes out of your bones! The fame-hungry come! The Omniscient no combat is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
My faith strengthens me.
Shame it didn't give you better aim there, friend.
I deal death with my hands.
Alright. Well, I do believe it's time to kill the commissar.
Count me out. Done and done. Contemplate your... That is how it's done.
just activate Carnival of Misery for fun.
I'll do it. This is why I was so eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay, yeah, it's like I thought. Traitors, you idiot. Why does it say I've been ambushed? Okay. So, okay.
Monkey. Rogue trader. There is something you must do for me.
I don't know if that's true, but what do you need?
The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Commorragh to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine. Erimeris is my sister. What does it matter?
No. Wow, that's...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed. Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury and torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic. Naive creature. The homunculi of Commorragh, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough, or insane enough, to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Erimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
Alright, sure.
The answer I was expecting. I do not expect to wait long for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins, or decide to come herself. What are you looking at?
I mean, yeah, you know, Soul going to the Drukhari versus going to Slanesh. It's better. Not by much, but it's better.
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I
Key.
can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
Yeah, I don't think so. No, thank you.
Very true. All you need to do is focus on your obligations. Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you. Remember, Erimeris is mine, whenever and wherever we encounter her. With that, I have nothing more to say to you.
Fantastic.
I will find a way to repay you.
gonna work. I can take all of his stuff. Keep that, I suppose. Oh wow, they give you a lot of these now. I don't remember you getting that many before. Sure, I'll go with that. Okay, now I can tell him the commissar was a lying, cheating piece of crap. And tell everyone that we're all gonna die for the Emperor, because, you know, maybe that'll be better. You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll say I do not wish to be disturbed. I thought there was like an iconoclast option I could take there. No, I guess not.
Rogue trader, being reunited with the Emperor's Chosen is a balm to my soul. I have made no attempt to do so. What need do I have to know of the depravity of the enemies of humanity, when all I want is to burn it all in pure, raging flame? I already know all I need to. This place is evil, but there are servants of the Emperor here worthy of salvation. May Terra's light be with you, Rogue Trader.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. Elentark, I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Sure.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
Ah, so you only want me to know how bad you fucked up. I understand how unworthy I am in your eyes. Uh-huh. Okay, so she's just having a pity party. And believed that the skin-tight wearing psychopaths were 100% going to be forthright. Sure, I'll forgive them. Okay, so she can't meditate. I mean, I can just kind of stand by and help.
May these instructions protect the machine spirits that serve me from the blasphemies of corrupted technology. Comprehension in progress. The operating principles of xeno-augmetics, while alien to the canon blessed by the Deus,
Oops.
are nonetheless quantifiable. They feed, as parasites do, on my blood and the charge of my potentia coil. I, in turn, feed on their mystery as I nurse new comprehension within me. It is painful. It is necessary.
I see. Aren't you afraid these parasites will devour your soul from within?
This statement is partly true. I have introduced protective equations into the algorithmic chain to guard the digital spirit against the corruption of heresy. The xeno-augmetics embedded in my flesh
are yet to be comprehended. The lack of knowledge is painful, but by the Omnissiah's grace, my analysis will conquer their mysteries. Martyrdom is the path to knowledge.
You've been betrayed, Pascal.
Reverse analysis is shown the act of sabotage to have been predictable. The directives for interacting with Xenoraces warn about non-humans' proclivity for breaching contracts. The data concerning the unreliability of the unit Iliet has been archived.
I love how passive-aggressive Pascal is. Don't lose your morale. We're gonna make it.
May the filters of knowledge bestowed upon us by the machine god protect us from the temptations and horrors of blasphemous revelations. May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Okay. Who have I talked to? Argenta. I probably don't have to talk to Marzai because I've got... Ugh, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I've ever let him live before. I want to know what happened before you took me to Commorragh.
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
You and Yurliet conspiring together. How did that happen?
Conspiring? No, no. There was no plot between us. She merely rushed to my bait. At first, I planned to use the one you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long, long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. She told me what she had seen in your chambers. A piece of her home, destroyed, twisted beyond recognition, reduced to a trophy on a wall. Yes, that was the breaking point for her. The final drop in a deep well of doubt, dispelling her naive trust of Monkey once and for all. And then she came seeking answers from her dark cousin. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her questions. A favor for a kinswoman, nothing more. And then I made ready for your arrival. For the only way she would reach that place was with you.
I cannot believe that Achilles betrayed humanity.
When a monkey is left alone with me and my art of pain, I plunge them into a deep well of suffering from which they will do anything to escape. Your kind have fragile souls. Your convictions and principles are a delusion that lends a mirage of meaning to your lives. Achilles and I had plenty of time alone together before your arrival. When he went out to meet you, he was already mine. I bought his loyalty with a promise to never touch his body or his mind ever again.
those creatures with you when you captured me?
Mandrakes. A foul breed that lurks in the bowels of Commorragh. Their ability to find paths through the shadows was put to good use. I promised them forbidden trophies from the Reaving Tempest's coffers once I am Archon.
The theft of Raikad's son, was that your doing?
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time? I do not like to repeat myself.
Okay, that's enough for
Then
now.
what else do you need?
Given the chance to join me, you took it readily. That surprised me.
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
I pitied you is such a cruel option. I value good fighters. You are one.
That is true. But I'm not merely a hireling. It is strange you did not consider that when you offered me an alliance. But it does not matter.
What happened to you after the trial?
I was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they wished. First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they had had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes.
What did you hope to gain by agreeing to become a proselyte?
The continuation of my existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cabalite. For vengeance, or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Commorragh, a lone Drakari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances.
Didn't seem to find much favor among the witches, it seemed.
You cannot hope to understand the intricacies of Commorragh and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst enemies here. Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy. And the witches relished the chance to abuse someone who once looked down on them.
That'll do.
If our conversation is finished...
Yeah.
Do not keep me waiting too long. My weapon is tired of languishing in its sheath.
Okay, so I think the only people I have left to talk to are Ulfar and Kybella.
Let us raise our cups at Vater, in honor of deeds accomplished and in expectation of those yet to come.
Why do you call me Ayat Vater?
This is the name given on Fenris to a pack father, a commander or captain. An Vater answers to a Jarl, the commander of a great company. Since you are the one who commands your crew, and I follow you at present, I am granting you the honored title of Vater.
Thank you for this honor.
Be worthy of it, and see that you do not disgrace this glorious rank.
Why do you eat your enemies?
Why do you think?
Hungry? The Omophagia is clearly involved here, the genetic gift granted to the Astartes by the Emperor. This organ links the brain and stomach of a space marine, allowing him to absorb information from the genetic code of any flesh he consumes. It has to do with the omophagia, right?
You are very well informed. Far more than a common mortal ought to be. Yes, it is true that I have gorged on the flesh of my enemies to reap the secrets from the steaming flavor of their meat. I have slain many Xenos and feasted on their flesh. My captors have watched me do it and taken glee in it, while I have been gathering information and planning my escape.
Tell me about your brothers, the Space Wolves.
Not everyone is granted the right to ask such questions. But you, I shall allow it. What do you want to know about the Astartes from the glorious Fenris?
Fenris, what is it like?
Fenris is home. A harsh land of harsh winters and harsh people. When comes the Hellwinter, a fearsome season of frosts, the merciless world sea freezes, and great white bears, snow wyrms, and ice trolls go on the hunt. Then the murderous frost retreats, and boats of harpooners sail out to ply their craft, capturing sea snakes and krakens. And then comes the season of fire. Volcanoes awaken. Waves wash over whole islands, and only the land of Asaheim offers salvation to those whose blood and grit win them the right to live upon it. Clan fights clan. Crows circle over battlefields, and wolfhounds rise up to the sky. That is my beloved home. There is no place in the universe like it. Tell me, Edfator, what is the most fearsome foe on Fenris?
You mentally go through the list of the deadliest creatures on Fenris, but your thoughts seem to settle on one strange name, Wrath Badger. You've read about this animal, a small and ferocious creature about which very little is known. Wrath Badger.
No, you are... What? Why the Wrath Badger?
Little is known about it. The means hunters fear to encounter it, and it is the most dangerous.
Very good. I hope to tell you about the black curse of the Wolfen, but your answer wasn't bad either. Wrath Badger.
Who are the Space Wolves?
Vilka Fenrika. That is our name in the old tongue of our world. We are the fiercest of the All-Father's warriors. His executioners. His retribution. Our fearless Wolf King is Laemon Russ, son of the All-Father. Our world is Fenris, and our home the Fang, which rises from the world's spine into orbit. We are the thunder in the bloody storm of battle that calls to us. That is who we are.
Glory to the wolves of Fenris.
But there is more to our spirit than grim destruction alone. In the Hall of Heroes, we hold feasts the likes of which you will see nowhere else. to thundering laughter, we raise our horns, tell our sagas, and honor our glorious fallen. Though the body of an Astartes is built to be immune to the effects of drink, we invented a way around this taboo. The mead we brew can overcome even our blood. It makes us drunk and makes our feasts jovial occasions. Mead. You can brew it nowhere else but on good old Fenris. No other world is home to such poisonous plants.
Uh, I still wish to hear more about the Curse of the Wolfen.
The curse of the Wolfen is the most fearsome and most terrible foe on Fenris. In the heart of every brother, there lives a dark beast, bloody and forever ravenous. He hungers to kill, not for glory or duty, or his battle brothers, but solely for the sake of killing. For he who falls to that dark beast, there is no joy or thrill in slaughter. There is but dull rancor.
In icons I have seen, the Astartes look much less wild.
Our gene seed is unique. Lehman Ross blessed us with the Canis Helix, a genetic gift that heightens our senses, making them sharper than those of brothers from other chapters. The Canis Helix kindles a bloodthirst in our hearts and changes our appearance to resemble the lethal wolves of Fenris.
For a Space Marine chapter, you are far from orthodox.
The wolves do not take orders from outsiders. We keep the old ways, not the Codex Astartes. We fight in packs, and we are trained and healed by our wise rune and wolf priests. We do not find honor in adorning ourselves in laurels, but instead etch the full names of our fallen kin as a promise of vengeance, and draw strength from that promise.
You speak of full names that give you strength. What is your name in that case?
Ulfar Redmane. That is what my brothers call me.
The hell? Okay. I understand.
Do you? And there I was, about to round off my story with a short 400-verse saga about the gifts of Lacan the Ruined Wolf.
Uh-huh.
Should what I told you reach other ears, I shall take your tongue.
Well, How are you planning on getting out of here?
I have had a few thoughts on that score, but don't try to pry them out of me. When the time comes, I will share them with you.
Oh, he had no fucking idea what he was gonna do. Okay. See, that says I failed, though. Well. How did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the Space Wolves to the Expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's Dark City?
How did you end up a captive?
We had gone on a raid for Xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So, we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat. They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, two of my battle brothers descended up the Xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
Your fallen brothers, who were they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmewed. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
Well, I'm sorry they died.
Yes, so am I.
Why did you come to the Coronus Expanse?
An inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My wolf lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the Expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
Yeah, I had no chance of getting that. I do not trust Calcazar. He's suspicious.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they? That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What do you know of Xavier Calcazar's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
Tell me about your time in Commorragh.
These are dark days you are asking about, Ed Fatter. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement in the arenas of Commorragh. Astartes are a rarity. and he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a Xenos' puppet, I hated it constantly, every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the seven hells. Every morning I made entreaties to the Allfather, and every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
I see.
This was a bleak saga, Itvator.
I must take my leave.
Fenris Hjolda, Itvator.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to Kybella. Where the hell is she? Okay. There she is.
For we are thy blades, washed in blood and darkness. For we are thy wings, broken and featherless. When the crimson flood comes and the river of death flows, guard us from weakness. Burn away the fear and despair that stain our souls, for they are thine to claim.
Wow. Voice actor sure did a really good job on the. And like the inflection on that. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You. That sounds so strange, considering how many me were met. And now,
Oops.
just when I
Shit.
need the blood-spun web the most, my family, my pillar, is so far away. I didn't notice it at first. This cold that cloaked my shoulders and has been weighing them down ever since we came to this dark city. The cold of solitude. Everything around me feels wrong, repulsive to my nature. But you don't feel this petrifying fear, do you? Your world and the world of the Xenos aren't all that different, are they? Both are full of duplicity and masks that cover fake aspirations and a hunger for pleasure.
Hmm. The hell was that? I won't hold it against you. You're tired and wounded. You're not thinking straight.
Are you, Domin? We are trapped in a waking nightmare that scorns all that is holy. How do I know that the Xenos rot hasn't poisoned you, too? Our bond, Domin. Our bond was a mistake. I can't pass this trial because my thoughts are distracted by pointless worries. Whatever has stretched the thread between us, we must stop it. It blurs our reason, robs our thoughts of their cold clarity, makes us lose the path through the labyrinth. The Vizier told us.
Okay. So, probably just this one. Neither Commorragh nor anything you say can change how I feel about you. I want to be with you. Do you understand?
I must return to the labyrinth, perform the dance, spin new threads, remind myself of the blood-spun web, restore my spirit. I will make this journey by myself. I'm sorry, but I need some time alone, Domin.
Okay. I wonder if I fucked that up. Uh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab something and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Okay. Should be all set then. Sorry about that. That should be all good. Did I have to do anything? Okay. Yeah, so there's nothing else that happens with that. I think I've talked to everyone. So do I have to bring Marazai along to do his errand thing? Let's see. What is he good at? Wow. Fucking nothing. He probably also.
I don't like that.
Sure, we'll just go with that. Um, Iliad has important stuff going on here. Argenta really kind of doesn't. I'll just swap them out. As much as I feel like that's blasphemy to even say.
Onward to victory.
Okay. So, I think I have to go talk to the flesh dude again. T I forgot his name already. Oh, god damn it. This. Oh, no. Okay. So I have to wait and get a better look at the prey. I act. Summons companions to its aid. Sure, let's try to do that. Examine the prey's face. I can see its eyes scrutinizing my gear. There is no need to hide anymore, so I stand up to my full height and emit a wailing battle cry. Let the prey know what will kill it. The prey breaks into a run. What the fuck was... Okay, that was weird. Okay. Prey slips away using the bodies of random passerbys as cover. There's more blood. By rushing into the crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prey has made them obstacles in my hunt. I generously sow death among them, but their deaths bring me no joy because the prey keeps eluding my volleys. I let out a disappointed shriek. The hunt continues! Oh, and I'm terrible at all these. The prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. The jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decide to do something different. When it is over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire so that it will serve as a testament to my victory. The initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and is acting decisively and boldly. A commendable a commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, the prey slips away with the skill of one who has lived here their entire life. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. The bowels of the Dark City are unlike any place my prey would call home. The unnatural snarl of pocket dimensions confuses its mind, and I manage to sneak in a couple of extra shots, marking the trail of the prey with new bloody footprints. The conclusion is drawing near. Boy. These are not great. Trace of the poison's effect. Could the prey be so strong it's overcome my deadly battle toxin? Yeah, I guess we'll go with the demolition. Ugh. Everything will be over in moments. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style and covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws, but this knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey responds with clinical attacks aimed at my weak points. It is with disgusting insight that the monkey locates my vulnerability, the spot under my shoulders where the homunculus joined the wings to my natural flesh. The blows to the ganglia make me go blind with pain and hatred. The prey rolls me to the ground and starts pounding the arch of my elongated skull against the rocks. You know, I don't know if I love the whole, that sequence of words. I hear a crunch and my body stops responding. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. A crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air, and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. Would I tell if I could about my petitioner, Kekros, the witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes, in the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Tervantius, who had arranged that insult? I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I die. And you die. Okay, and I have to...
Duty beckons. Stay sharp.
So it looks like I have 2 different things that I can offer. Old creepy boy. Tervantius rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of them inside his own body cavities and destroys the rest. I've done what you asked. This isn't what I desired, not to this extent. The cult of fatal thirst craves blood specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this. Drakan Azerish. Azerish? After you went against the Archon of the Reaving Tempest, you decided to violate the wishes of the Archon of the Black Heart as well. You were thrown into the arena to die. You show wretched incompetence by defying your masters. My presence offends you, I see. Good. Mara's eyes sneers and looks around. Jesus. You made yourself quite comfortable here in the chasm. This is where you've kept the things that you dared not bring to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. It must be vexing having to abandon it all as you flee the cult's wrath. One of Tervantius's limbs twitches and strikes blindly. Only Marazai's reflexes save him from a fatal neck wound, but the homunculus makes no further attempts to attack. He seems to care more about his substances and instruments than the insufferable Cabalite. Cabalite? Nah. I don't care about Kakeros. You promised me to get me out of here. You hear mockery in the homunculus's voice. Forget the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I have already packed are far more valuable than you. Arazai's face suddenly changes. Whew. His mocking grin gone. He fixes his gaze on the homunculus. Into the spire of the reaving tempest, to hide under the wings of Eurymeres, an Archon fallen into disgrace. What an imprudent choice. You should run away from her and her troubles, unless you are somehow connected to her crime. You were not in a position to know about the Archon's plans before, much less now. And so unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate. Alantak, here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. Belated wisdom. Why do the witches seek my death? You humiliated them, monkey. Ikaros and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. And it wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the bloodstained proselytes to join the monkey side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well? I mean, yeah. Oh, but there is more. I hope Kakaros and Sinistoria are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinates have lost the Cabalite who was sentenced to death by Nazrakai himself. First they decided to play at charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers. Oh, I wish I could see the succubus's faces when she was given the news. So what's the plan? I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the reaving tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their score under the eyes of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servants is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kikaros. Even if you succeed, you will still die. Oh, rogue traitor, it's so great to see you again. You must die. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote all of myself to it. You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witch's vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you killed them all and fucked up. He is... I feel like not everything about Commorragh is a, like, slam dunk. Tervanchus is a... He very much feels Drukhari in every sense of his existence. And the way he's, like, written and played off with is very good. Fair enough. Uh, this is all your fault. It was your idea. No, it must be your fault. My scheme was brilliant, but you ruined it. A defective specimen. Enter the arena. The succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kakairos, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistoria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kakaros' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Since you're planning on leaving like a bitch, could I get my friends back? Cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Give me some of your shit. Let's see, what do we got? Garbage. These are all pretty whatever, but I'll take them just for the hell of it.
I'm listening.
Okay, well.
Let's see this through.
An offering of blood.
And now we have to deal with Cassia. Jesus Christ. So much damage. Okay. Okay, thank God. This one. You are stronger than you think you are, Cass. You are quite literally probably the most broken-ass character in my party. So how far did you get? Have you gotten like through any of like the Act 1 stuff yet, or basically got to make your character and then immediately had to run off to do other stuff? I do want to take Ulfar, but get stabbed for dinner. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um,
Onward to victory. I am beholden to you. Let's seize the moment.
so what kind of character are you trying to run this time around? The hell just happened?
Venture forth.
That was weird. Okay. As I recall, there's like a bunch of goodies you can get from these switches.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
King's wares. Oh. It's pretty good. That's everything, right? Yeah.
Marching ahead.
Alright. Back to the streets of Commorragh to then do 500 fucking combats back to back. And also talk to a clown. Alright, bring it on.
Battle demands our
There is
attention.
only death, yours or mine.
Okay. So Cass is going first. We'll just put her over here, and she'll probably just clear out this entire... Well... we'll put her towards the back. You go there, Marzai go there. Clean out that portion. I'll start from over here. Go back there. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Sure. Activate that.
Easy. As said, so done. I know what to do. Let's set this in motion. They won't expect this. Done and done.
Oh, because I'm killing them with dot damage, so it doesn't count as... Oh, that's ridiculous. Wait, how many... Yeah, so I still have another one. I'm trying to remember what the hell I gave the upgrades for on this. I think it's just funnier to set everything on fire. And that.
Step aside.
Come over
The
here.
navigator is coming. I'm afraid not. Witness the
Nuke.
fury of House Orcelio.
And we'll put this
I
here.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh god. I didn't realize the grotesque was up next. Okay. I can actually get fucked.
I approach the designated
Well, I
position.
can't really do anything because I got this guy right here. Honestly, I'm gonna just pass the turn. And
in motion.
You will pay an even greater price.
Behold! You call this a strike? What?
Yeah, let's call that good. And honestly, this gal can just shoot a poor bastard in the face with his big old plasma gun.
I bring mercy and retribution. Come, the other side awaits.
The key unlocks a door that will lead to one that will happenstance to one that only happenstance will free. Your chance I'll be, to me, the bolts will cede. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. But will you look? Your colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. He's a clown. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Shael's veiled paths and caverns of the soul. But with 1,000 sights you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past's creaking waltz will twirl you round in halls of intertwined serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is for now tied up with me. I do not understand. O nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. The trapper caught in snares of his own make. The plotting of your prey was up to snuff, but Nazrake rewrote the denouement, decided in the darkness of the wings. Amidst the somber spires and hunter's game, 'tis wise to stop and once more check your knives. For that which glittered in your hand before, you may now find a twinkling in your back. Mara's eye is squirming with rage. He does not dare to unleash on the Harlequin here and now. He hisses through clenched teeth. All who have taken part in my downfall will be exterminated. And sooner than you thought, my merchant thief. Just like a drop of ink you fell upon the page before this play's dramatic end, wherein your own kin's blood you will see shed. Perform the lines required, and vengeance will descend upon the stage and play its part. And then away from spires on merchant's trail, across the worlds, a perilous road you'll tread, and death you will find there, or else a path to remedy your second enemy. I hear you, Arabenian. Okay, well, I mean, you helped me in the past, so I'm listening. Both opening and waning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread, drawn breaking tight. but with a show of patience opportune, the merchants, the merchant's certain death will turn to flight. You stride not into battle, but a snare of guile and strife, a neatly woven net. Lust's mistress lifts her sword into the air, and baying for your blood her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, await a sign from night's own melody, catch sight of it, and then make haste, be gone. One yawning mouth, one leap to set you free. Okay, so Kakaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you are ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. You cannot possibly mean into a literal mouth, so you must mean for me to leap into some kind of portal, right? The harlequin sweeps into a low bow like an actor who has performed before a true lover of high art. He seems satisfied with your answer. The Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes as if to convey that your conversation is a great secret known only to the two of you. See? Going iconoclast is totally worth it. You get to understand clown.
Onward to victory.
Oh, god damn it. Wait, that's... I want to go here. Master Tervatius sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakaros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the Master. So we've been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope the Arabent knows exactly how his play is going to end. Will you go to your master now? The master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Okay, cool. Bye, fucking weirdo. Are you ready? Oh god, I remember now. This is like where it's like we have to fight a bunch of battles back to back, and it's like they're telling a story at the same time. Because the Drukhari are still elves, and they're just fucking... They gotta be artsy in killing people.
That records your wickedness. Prepare for disposal.
Honestly, I could have put in Roloff instead of or no, Earliet does have stuff going on in Commorragh, I believe.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As said, so done. I won't do that. They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Oh, I should have done this first.
Me?
Oh well.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Key.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. Ancestors guide me.
Okay.
Observing the loss of
Are you fucking kidding me?
I will not die in dishonor.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Let me guess. My agility? Yeah. Okay.
running binary override.
So I'll just hit this one first with the baby attack, so
Analysis successful.
and then hit it with an actual attack.
As the tenets demand, my blade whispers your name.
Done and done.
Trust me.
Well, I guess I'm gonna
Give me strength.
fucking... Honestly, you know what? What was the last autosave put me at? Oh, before I even went outside? That's so long ago.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll pull them over here.
If I may?
get to a place where I don't hit anyone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, Monty. If it serves your cause. I
Okay, I
understand
gotta do
your
this
intent.
again.
I am not your
This.
Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Are you fucking kidding? Suck.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Running binaric override. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. I venerate you, machine spirits.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing. I shall not fail.
Okay,
As
I
honor
think this will
ordains.
work. Like I'm thinking it will.
Trust me.
Another
Yeah,
soul
okay, because it's
slips beyond
multiple
the
instances
veil.
of damage.
High momentum.
Honestly,
In the name of House Orselian,
just go nuts.
I
Stab
shall
this fucker.
prevail.
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand. I shall not fail. This goes against the tenets. The shadows will see it done. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Alright, now we have to deal with Snake.
Showing up uninvited. How improper.
And there.
Me.
Okay.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the
Let's go do
serfs?
this.
Outstanding. Now back to the front line. Easy. Bloodied, yet still standing.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh wait, shit, that's gonna use my movement, isn't it? No, no, it doesn't. Okay, good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Battlefields are
Quickly.
always drowned in scarlet.
I don't have a shot on him. Can I get a shot from here? Can.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay. So
If I
this.
must. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Secondary shot. Okay.
Oblivion approaches. Don't distract me. It is handled. A pathetic attempt.
Okay, I misread how that worked. Wow, he is just hitting nothing.
Forward. I know what to do.
We'll
I
also
won't expect
cast this,
this.
so you can't get rid of it.
As said, so done.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Jesus.
Request approved. Running binaric override.
Like, why is my... Oh, because my fucking... That's so annoying.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Take up defense over the body of the fallen
Yes,
unit.
like, okay.
I am your blade and shield.
I don't know why I bothered. Like, I
As the
just
tenants
gotta send him
demand.
in the back.
Caught by the web. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
Performing target selection
have... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I am not dealing with this many debuffs for like 20, for like another 20 fights. I just gotta stop playing stupid.
Oh, those poor
There is
Xenos
only
wretches.
death. Yours or mine.
Exquisitely.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I know what to do. None shall stand before me. Not my area of expertise. As said, a costly mistake.
If I may.
This way. Emperor, protect me.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You cannot force me, Elantark. I move as if unseen.
What a rush.
Yeah, I'll just...
I understand your
Ancestors, guide me!
Well, that was rather rude of them. They killed their own buddy.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Perfect killing strike. Oh, I don't think so.
My competences are not that universal. Request approved.
Let me educate you on your
My mastery is up to par.
High momentum.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
I shall not fail. My blade whispers your
that I
name.
could.
Death is a blessing, as honor ordains. No, trust me, killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing, as the tenets caught by the web. The shadows will come. The other side awaits. I shall not fail.
You will pay for this in blood.
expect this.
Your skill is lacking.
One step ahead.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's set this in. You clearly. That is how I'm done.
Okay. So, let's not majorly fuck this up this time. We can do that.
Every moment, a chance for greatness.
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
There. Much better.
But
I must.
Let's seize the moment.
Thank you.
All souls cry out for
Your technology
There
is
we go.
limited, but
Jesus,
I am
why
grateful.
is it not working? Oh, goddamn! I did the same fucking thing again. Oh no, not up here. Okay, yeah, we've been through this song and dance before.
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As said, so done. I know what to do. Poised for action.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
For the dynasty! They won't expect this. You didn't see that one coming, did you? You clearly are a costly mistake. I said, so done. Easy.
Just shoot the dog. Oh my god.
I will leave footprints of scarlet, as honor ordains. As the tenets demand. As honor ordains.
Done and done.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
With grace and malice.
Oh, just die. There we go. Alright, now I gotta fight the... what was it? Right, Lizard Boy. Okay, in this case I think I do actually want it to be here. 1, 2, ugh, right. Spawns them a million miles
The
away.
navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's set this in motion. As said, so done. They won't expect this. Consider that off limits.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Reading damage to bulk.
Stop.
Carry the spirit of the
Why does it get to go 3 fucking times in a row? It's just so dumb.
I yearn for agony. Watch. Behold. Not enough.
This goes against the tenets. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. Aim for the heart next time.
My dark cousin
Are,
has fallen.
what the okay.
My dark cousin has fallen.
What the fuck was that? Okay, sure. Yeah, alright.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
And he's, of course, out of range. Okay. What if I move up to here? Catch fire. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Alrighty.
Easy.
Burn. Keep
As
burning.
said, so done.
Thank you. And now we're back to
Against me.
this asshole. What has this thing got? Okay. Oh, it counts all of this as the same combat. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. That is so dumb.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do. I said, so done.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. My dark cousin has fallen.
Okay. Did it move like twice?
A dance
Whatever.
of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand. The shadows
41,
will see it done.
48%. Okay. Okay. Fantastic.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
expect this. No foe too great. I know what to do. Count me out.
There it goes. Oh god, not that thing again.
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Does this have the same sort of BS? Devitalization. Apparently an ability that it just won't show me. Great.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
That won't stop me. Easy.
Offer you the real pain.
I understand your intent. If I must. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos.
So glad I brought you along here to that. Oh god, please don't just like instantly kill me somehow.
Unpleasant.
Awesome. Fucking balls. Alright.
Not my area of expertise. Let's set this in motion.
sure they'll dodge every fucking attack. I don't even know why I bother. Fantastic. Excellent. That's just amazing.
They won't expect.
Oh. Okay, got one.
Don't distract. Woe to you.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. My vow is to serve. I venerate you, machine spirit. Request approved.
You call this a strike?
Okay.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Your last stroke of luck.
Well, everything is just over there, huh?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Woe to you.
Trust me.
That's how it's done.
As honor ordains.
Your skill is lacking.
Okay.
I know what to do.
You will pay for this in blood.
Easy. Contemplate your weakness. I know what to do. Done and done.
Okay. I think I'm gonna just activate this.
Resolve. Didn't see that one coming, did you? A costly mistake.
Yeah, it's a balanced amount of damage to deal. How many? No idea. Well,
They won't expect this. As said, so done.
Your skill is lacking.
Easy. Let's set this in.
Death is a blessing.
Contemplate your
Oh, it just gets to go immediately. Oh, that's
My blade
stupid.
whispers your name. An offering of blood.
If I may,
Okay.
I
Yep,
understand
just
your
do
intent.
any amount of damage and this thing should just die.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. This
Looks good.
helium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
I could use some help.
Lovely. Okay.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Why am I not able to use this? Hmm.
That is how it's done.
Alright. And now we can finally get the fuck out of here. In a moment, anyway. I want to get the gear. Click here. Yoink.
Stay sharp. Duty beckons.
Also, just excuse me for a moment. I'm just gonna level up my stuff here. Look at 170. There's really no point to keep getting more. Sure. Let's go with that. Time effects. So only when they dodge. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just take this.
Venture forward. Didn't see that one coming.
Oh. Can I not do that? Yeah, I'm gonna choose not to do that. That was... Why the fuck would I try that? I thought it would give me a dialogue option or something. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh, right, I have the skin patch stuff.
I forge my own success. We are not done yet.
Took you long enough.
There. Much better.
I'll take it from here.
We are not done yet.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Where's Peskin? There
Brace
it is.
yourself.
We function as one.
Onward to victory.
Oh, joy. Okay. So now we have the two Symbols on their armor are different, indicating that these two belong to two different cabals. If their venomous glares and thin smiles are anything to go by, they are ready to go for each other's throats at any moment. So, which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one of you will have to settle for scraps? Alright. Longing and the cold compromise was swift yet painful demise. Got it, so Ulfar is about to murder everyone.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Oh my god, more of these things? Yeah, I suppose I'll start over here and just work my way over.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay.
They won't expect this. Contemplate your weakness.
You've unleashed my fury.
I know what a costly mistake.
I refuse to bow.
Easy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'll paint
Sure.
your death in colors.
Again. You know what? Now I can
Let's set this in
set
motion.
myself on fire. Activate Reckless Abandon
I'll
again.
endure this.
Will this cause... I don't think so. Okay, good.
As said, you clearly are out. I know what to do. Easy.
I'm gonna just die to that.
As said, so done. That's how it's done. I know what to do. A costly mistake. Let's set this in motion.
And now we just slowly spin our way through the
As
group.
said, so done. That's how it's done. For the dynasty!
Our foes reek of cowardice. I have become the All-Father!
am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Let me educate you.
If it serves your cause.
You unleashed my fury.
We'll just go
I will
here.
savor your delectable anguish.
Slice.
No. You call this a strike? What a useless plaything. Broken already.
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Okay.
With purpose.
Come over here.
They won't expect.
Done and done.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? I know what to do. Costly mistake. As said, so done.
Your skill is lacking.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, we're only down to 6 more enemies, so this should be pretty easy wrap, I think. And I can just activate
Let
this to
not
make
the
everyone
righteous
take a
fear.
trillion damage
May
now.
their blades be sharp.
Death comes in silence. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will see it done.
Can't get
As
up there.
honor ordains. I cannot serve you in this way.
Okay, well that's dumb.
Death is a blessing.
They all just died to fire damage. You are staring into the eyes of an animal that enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it, it just kills, finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. Stop. All your foes are dead. Friend, not food. Ulfar's bristling, fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness, grief, and shame. What just happened to you? The malice of Wolfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it evermore. I suggest we go and see why Nocturne of Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Where is the clown man? The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance. He approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak, a gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The accursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. The Farseer's voice is weak and Tremulous from pain, it is strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horrifically maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. At the top of the spire, they are all there. Help them, Arabanian, and help me. Take me away from here when it is all over. Soon. At the Farseer's words, Marazai's face stiffens and he opens his mouth, but to no avail. The Drukhari appears to have lost the power of speech.
My spirit fades.
Disdain you not, will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well. But leave to me reality, Farseer, and dreams I'll give into your worthy hands. With a solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman's torment, and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. When the Xenos turn to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. Country Attel, who chose the path of the seer. Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Commorragh. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the reaving tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me, if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in Urliette's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. My visit here was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted it to. You may applaud my disappearing act, the Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal, from eyes that dreams of blood so wildly craved, unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony with inmate steps and night's own melody. The Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. The shadows beneath the black eye holes in his horned mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, shall now unfold my merchant vagabond. Even flesh speak is more efficient than the speech patterns of this Xenos. Hypothesis: the elucidator machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place and is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technical survey. What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Oh my god, that's so much. That's so many words. Commorragh's ancient law was boldly spurned, and too despoiled were Commorragh's remains. The Tempest's mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder, brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleams with coruscating flame, the interdict is scorned, the pact ignored. Commorragh waits, Commorragh tastes its doom. To make of drama farce beyond belief, a pair of uncredited assume the stage. A cutthroat monkey, captive of a thief, a dancer, make strife poet, gulful knave. The weary sigh the Harlequin concludes, when Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move, his exodus enact. When Harlequin's voice fades, the silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Marazai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers. Irameris brought Asuriani Farseers into the Dark City. You stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Arabanian, you came to Commorragh to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes a jester's bow. I am revealed and intrigues curtain torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me be the crosspiece of his artistry, that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. To Tempest's mistress vanish, I do say, I fashion from your shackles a garret. Garrote. Okay. Anyway, your burning wrath, my thief, direct her way. And forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance brought. The accusations of consorting with Monkey are such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it. Had Irameris not managed to keep it secret from me. I wonder how many Nazrake cursed himself for not overthrowing Irameris at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unwillingly spared the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that will help him at his next meeting with Vect. What is so bad about Irameris imprisoning the Farseers in the Spire? The webway in which Commorragh resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction, an incursion of silent thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who try to exploit any disjunction and the ensuing chaos to take down competitors and move up the food chain. It appears that Irameris decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen herself. Very well. Just another reason to ice the bitch. I had enough reasons even without this revelation. Commorragh. I am half a step away from starting to see my expulsion from the Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Nocturne of Oblivion watches the raging Drukhari with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. The Xenos tilts his head, staring at Irliat. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there. Weartight has drawn the tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame? And drag truth's embers out into the light. Oh, Erebanian, you ask if I am too afraid to try and save what little remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth, the stone on Irliat's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Alantak, the Erebanian, loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to the haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. If what the Harlequin says is true, we will save whomever we can. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horned mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the monkey and the outcast's conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. How is all this connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst this cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions have I brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go forth, go fetch a vessel swift, and get you gone. Ah, ship, we finally leave this horrible place flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. Bring my comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. Another fate, a sudden turnabout, and curious. What path ought they take? All ears am I. What? Who knows what goes on in his head? If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out like the fabric of the void without any stars. Everything that is happening merely one grand show or dance for him. It is pointless to converse with him like a typical Xenos. He is a director, playwright, and actor all in one. All that interests him is that the performance comes off successfully. Uh-huh. I wonder if I got this because I have Iconoclast? But then why does it give you an Iconoclast option? I feel like this, he's just gonna kill him. They are like me, simply actors. The show is not yet ended, which means their place is on stage with me. Did I just waste? What is a stage when actors do not tread? Naught but a pile of pointless wood, that's what. Before the culmination thunders past, your friends will find a part to play. Fear not, your words I've heard, my merchant vagabond. Thank you for helping me. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horn mask disappears last with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Fucking Chegoroth and his weird clowns. Although I guess I can't, like, of the people that like of like both the Eldar and the Drukhari. So far, the Harlequins have been like the least annoying to deal with, which is really saying something.
Marching ahead. I will find a way to repay you.
You are in the presence of House Orselio.
I'll just check that, sure. Yeah, I guess we'll just take more agility. Um, yeah, I think I want melting armor. All the crit stuff is great, but I feel like I don't really need it that bad.
I've never wondered so much before.
seize the moment.
You delegate this menial task to me.
The Vicia would keep me proud. Am I?
Watch your steps.
Whenever the wearer is able to perform an attack, opportunity, agility bonus times vengeance stacks.
Let's see this through.
The two pilots are already disarmed and shackled. They give you a haunted look as you approach them, but do not dare to say anything. You take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, its design and certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. Leave while you can. Iliad, take the helm. We've got a boat. Just kidding, it's a loading screen. Because boats aren't real.
Venture forth.
The gargantuan spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as if those shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever you look away. Grinning savagely, Ulfar says with undisguised joy, "I smell blood in the air, blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echo of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Allfather, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me." The colors here are especially dark and dangerous. It is as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like the call of the Immaterium except much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Marazai tilts his head and glances at you. The heart of the spire contains a secret and ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many eons. Iramaris kept it in case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other Cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. A perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. So then, let's get out of this hole. You cannot wait to leave Commorragh, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured she is somewhere nearby. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there's something I want to pick up. Something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. Let's the last words hang in the air. Alright. Where's your shit? Of course. First we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. Alantak, my kin from Commorragh are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. Alright, sure, we'll find your people. You speak the truth, Alantak. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousin. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single farseer, gazing... Didn't she say this already? As for the webway gate that the Erebanian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's kick some ass.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Keep a sharp eye.
Marzai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform into the raider and begins inspecting it from the inside. You hear clicking and hissing as the Drukhari opens and closes various hidden caches in the Skycraft's hull. Excuse me. Accompanied by muttered Xenos cursing. After a minute, Marzai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down into the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Balk. Take a look at this view. A strange suggestion. Why would I want to do that? Marzai gives you an enigmatic look, a smile slowly creeping on his face. Commorragh is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you should see it as it is meant to be seen, to behold it in all its magnificent detail. Alright, fine, let me take a look. I feel like you're full of shit, but... Chasm yawns endlessly below, the cyclopean spires of Commorragh piercing upwards out of the gloom. The details of these vast structures are hidden by the hazy gloaming, the many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. The towering height takes your breath away, and you almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. The moans stretch into an eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you, your heart stops beating entirely, the chasm below seems to rush up towards you, ready to swallow you whole, and then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, but holding you suspended over the abyss. Marzai's laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror. Unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth, can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering out a march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Belk. I will continue to remind you of that. Must you? The Tempest's Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim what is mine. Okay, you fucking psycho.
Marching ahead.
Oh, God. I gotta deal with all the stupid BS traps that are around here.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Shaye, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth. Too hard for a simple monkey?
Let's seize the moment.
I sense something nearby.
My success is an irrefutable
None are better at
certainty.
searching.
The machine god grants me insight.
Stay sharp.
Watch your steps.
Operation successful.
I sense something nearby.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking,
Fucking okay.
my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Onward to victory.
Ow.
You will perish for
My
this affront.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Well, that
An
was
unworthy
stupid
soul.
of me.
Authorized.
Every moment
My
a
reckoning
chance
will
for
be swift.
greatness.
You will pay an
There,
even
much
greater
better.
price.
We are not done yet.
My frail organics required it.
Brace yourself.
Integrity factor
Venture forth.
increased.
None are better at searching.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep a sharp eye.
The Eldari Farseer's tortured body is barely moving. You have seen abject creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves but to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interest in the perversions of the flesh. And yet this one is not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Eldari turns its unseeing gaze towards you, its eyes having been crudely sewn shut. Yeah, I'd recommend putting the weirdo down. How much more do I have until I get to 4? So 300 will get me to Fanatic, and then I need 500 to get all the way there.
Let's see this through. My actions speak louder than words.
Moving ever so slightly. Okay. Inspect the vat. Sun. Ah, cool. Thank you, camera. Lightning? Oh, okay. Door opens. Do you remember who you are and where you came from? Oh, there we go. I remember the taste of pain, and the smell of pain, and the color of pain, too. Are you kept in this vat? I have been here many times in my past lives, and I will be in my future ones, an infinite cycle. Rebirth, healing, visions of the future. What is the point of eternal life if it only ever brings suffering? You get to choose what you're doing. He is coming with us, Alantak. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him. Never mind. Without waiting for Iliad to finish her sentence, the Farseer suddenly turns his head towards her. For the first time, his gaze is clear and unfocused. Child, you have returned to us at a dark hour. No! He was aware. He remembered me, Alantak. And then suddenly he was dead. What kind of curse haunts Crudarach's children within these walls? I mean, we are in, like, a place that is on par or worse than super hell. So, I mean, not that hard to believe. Let us go. I refuse to believe there is no one else left. Do you understand? I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Crudarach. There is no giving up now. After the lengths I have gone to in order to get here, we will find other Farseers. we will. I mean, yeah, we might find other Farseers. There's a better question is whether they'll be alive or not when we do. My money's on no.
Marching ahead.
Okay, Morag. What a strange feeling. Kyla Mencha Kane, take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to one regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drukari and Asuriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces down the small grooves carved into the board. I do not like the look of this. Juliet stares at the game board, stunned. Your words never reach her, reached her ears, as sensitive as they are. Juliet, what is going on? I left Cruderock because that was my path. Is trapped in the game board, correct? Okay, so they've been completely tortured, and that she's and that Juliet is a traitor. Hmm. Pain and suffering have damaged the Farseer's mind. You could not have saved Cruderock alone. You should probably just end her suffering. We can take it to the ship and save what's left of it, I suppose. But, yeah, I doubt that's gonna work out.
The machine god grants the insight.
Oh, those poor Xenos wretches.
We are called to battle.
My Auspex has detected something.
Put you there. And, oh, these guys had, like, some stupid bullshit going on with them. I'll just have to deal
Watch
with.
your steps.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Oh, that's Marzai, not. Well, too late now. I gave him all the stuff. He can't get to anyone. And friggin' tastic.
It is Hen.
And I don't have enough. Great. Just excellent
I'm
work,
not
me.
accustomed to being ordered around.
For your actions. We all walk our own path. I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master. A pitiful attempt. I am a prey taker. I do not fear a perish.
Oh, that's right. They're completely immune to damage.
Watch.
No.
I'll return this favor tenfold. Answer the call. A pathetic attempt. I will not fail the craft world.
I understand your intent. If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight. If it serves your cause.
A pitiful attempt.
Okay.
I'll return this favor
Caught by the
tenfold.
killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Come. The other side
The
awaits.
undying Emperor whispers his will.
I would that I could. I shall not fail,
A pitiful attempt.
as the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
No tears for me. Isha.
Trust me.
Ability analysis successful. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Your actions.
Easy.
Come. The other side awaits.
I know what you've done and done.
I go into the darkness.
Let's set this in motion.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Consider that off limits.
I will join the ancestors. A pitiful attempt. High momentum.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
I know what to do. That is how it's done. I said, so done. Now that's interesting. I know what to do.
Death is a blessing.
As said, so done. set this in motion. They won't expect this.
My spirit.
Easy.
Heal my wounds.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Done and done. I define the outcome.
You've unleashed my fury.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You are the art of pain.
Let's do it again. Take a little bit of damage, but I can just skip and watch as this guy. What? Why didn't he take any burn? What the hell?
This tedium is beneath me. Ancestors guide me. I understand your intent.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. The shadows will...
That is how it's done.
Can't be over.
Okay. Get all the loot off the bodies. What are these, Xenos? So that's...
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Acquisition is possible. Operation successful. The machine god grants me insight. Searching is my observance. This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive. Operation successful.
Items. Clendel. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue lights glimmer in his emerald green eyes. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the dark city to save what little remains The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured? What is the point of your prophecies, then? I mean, she's got a point. I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is great relief for me to know you are alive, and a great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Sure, I'll do that. Whatever. You've got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Iliad. He understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path. It's Alantak who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts, and I would have never learned the truth of what happened to Commorragh. The Farseer is at your disposal, Iliad. Feared this moment would come. Look at me, Eklendil, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And, Eklendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny your right to know the truth. The Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship. A ship much too puny to take on an Asuriani world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Commorragh, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced. For among the wreckage, the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asurian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings, whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the monkey ship that the cosmic winds had not yet had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Commorragh was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. What do you think, Iliad? But, Eklendil, how did Commorragh end up in the Expanse this close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Commorragh's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your skull. Something is wrong here. The paths I've walked have taught me a great deal, to see this truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the heads of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee our world's doom, then everything the children of Asurion have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Eklendil. Speak, and speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. You've already told us almost everything. Why hold anything back? We had been steering Cruderak along a course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shael's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Cruderak away from its path, and so the council decided on a route to safety, across the nearest islet of Hope and into the place known among the monkey as the Coronis Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging Shael was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in the difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Cruderak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. You are not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Cruderak to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Cruderak might still be whole. Yeah, but I mean, have you ever met people that believe in astrology? They usually don't listen. They generally tell you that, you know, the whole reason that they're an asshole is because they're a Pisces or some shit. There's no bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future. We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklendil. We have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul. For the first time, a slight smile graces the Farseer's lips. I accept your proposal, my child. Okay. And now we have another tag-along.
Forge ahead. Never linger. seize the moment.
None are better at searching.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Now that was easy.
I sense something nearby.
Marzai strides among the mysterious Xenos devices and presses his palm to one of the strange pieces resembling a pedestal. With a hiss, one of its sides suddenly opens like an airlock. The Drukhari begins to examine the contents of the container. The thuds and clangs of objects being moved about ring harshly in the otherwise silent space. Meanwhile, your eyes are involuntarily drawn to the peculiar devices that fill the room. Look around. Why not? After the anatomical opera, you have not the slightest doubt about the purpose of the devices around you. You think you have seen some of them before in the homunculus's laboratory. Others are even more obscure in their design, but the gleaming needles, cutting blades, and tubes and flasks filled with revolting liquids give a clear indication of the horrors they can wreak upon the living body. I do not need to be a farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel pain, cousin. Marzai does not even turn around to look at Iliad. Your re-education is clearly already borne fruit. Let's get a little closer. As you gaze upon the machine's strange articulations, the tubes that end in sharp-tipped needles, and the instruments of the most bizarre shapes, you begin to have a slight suspicion about what these devices do to their victims. Chemical injections, dismemberment, mental torment. For a moment, your stomach churns at the thought of what it means to be subjected to these tools. The chamber of satiation. The Drukhari turns to you holding something in his hand. A place of reflection and pleasure. God, the Drukhari are so fucking weird. I mean, they're just such creepy little BDSM people. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives in anticipation of a hungry Cabalite who will appreciate their artistry. If Tervantius's servants were here, I could show you more, Bulk. Marzai, he chuckles as if he had just made a joke, and his eyes are burning embers. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket that will delight you for the rest of your life. But alas, another time. Your interest pleases me. Here, take this. Consider it a reward for your diligence. Marzai carelessly dumps the items he retrieved from the container into your arms. Grenades? Okay. The chambers in the heart of the spire, not far from the webway gate. Perhaps there I will find what my soul so desperately craves. Let us hurry.
Venture forth. Keep your guard up.
The machine god grants me
Let's
insight.
see this through. Ha! Nothing can catch me off guard.
My knowledge has its limits.
Onward to victory.
Don't worry, Pascal, I gotcha.
Required it.
Oh yes, this.
Operation successful.
Now that's interesting.
My Auspex has detected something.
Watch your steps.
So many traps. I fucking hate it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
And there are more over this
None
way.
are better
Yep.
at searching.
The machine god grants me insight.
I will not die in
Execution is
dishonor.
assured.
Give me strength.
Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Probably everyone else just go to the other side.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I know what to do. I said, so done.
Oh, I didn't activate my... Oh, that's alright.
This way.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
Bloodied. Yet still standing.
Oh my god.
I can't stand it.
My artifice is
I swear to fucking god. I am so mad.
As honor ordained.
Okay. It's fine. It's my own
I shall
fault.
not
It's just it's
fail.
fucking
No. As honor
annoying every
ordains.
time.
This goes against the tenets. Let your soul be purged. I would that I could.
Your last stroke of luck.
Come, the other side awaits. Trust me. My blade whispers your name.
I will herd the prey. With grace and a perfect killing siren. And why would I do that? What a useless place! Broken already!
my soul hunger beckons.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
A work for a flesh crafter.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord. Have a fur painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Face the navigator's might! I'll paint your death in colors.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Running binary vulnerability analysis. The old desire condemns you. Vital functions successfully terminated.
If it serves your cause.
Death is a blessing.
Ooh, lovely.
Let not
Goodbye.
the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
My vengeance! I die.
Good old dear Liat. Use one of the.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Stop. There.
Stay sharp.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Keep your guard up.
Operation successful.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Searching is my observance.
Hmm. We can keep that out, I suppose.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orcelio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not, esteemed Magos? I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
Right.
Okay, so I guess we gotta go around the other way then.
Let's seize the moment.
Watch your steps.
No!
I sense something nearby.
Choking me!
The machine gun grants me insight.
Duty beckons.
I didn't think it was gonna keep shooting that many times, if I'm being honest. But that's just me being lazy.
We are not done yet. There. Much
I
better.
can see bright colors again.
Venture forth.
None are better at searching.
Operation successful.
Keep a sharp eye.
My success is an irrefutable.
I love how they put one combat encounter in here and we're like, yeah, and just put like traps every 4 minutes.
With multifunctionality.
Minutes. 4 feet. Oh, look who it is. Hey, big guy. How's it going? You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Iriash will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Travantius. I've not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colors around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the construct. The Stifler is enormous and resembles the devices you have seen before. There is no doubt that its purpose is to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from material foreign to Commorragh, and fused into its frame by an unknown force. Until our next meeting, Tervantius, it'll be your last. Farewell, monkey.
Let's see this through.
Alrighty, and I suppose it's time to head on up. Oh no! Eklendil! Eklendil! We've lost him.
Stay sharp.
Oh no, never mind. He's fine. Okay. Marzai spends several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. With a satisfying growl, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. You hear a click and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too. But at least I have my favorite toy. The Drukhari shows you his find. Do you know what this is? Any object you call your favorite toy cannot possibly be anything good. On the contrary, I have exceptional taste. An agonizer. An electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber, the Drukhari hefts the whip, clearly familiar with the feel and weight in his hand. An exquisite instrument of pain. Total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as a whimper or incinerate synapses. Why is this thing so important to you? I can indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? Okay, fine, you can keep your weird-ass whip. I would rather die. Are you out of your mind? Okay, yeah, no thank you. Put that away, please. Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the spire. Sorry, I ain't into the M or the S of S&M. That's all your own shtick, buddy. Ramirez gazes at you. The two of you lock eyes for the first time, an icy darkness churning in her stare. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have gasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I will rid this arrogant monkey of his final breath myself. The Archon's gaze shifts away from you to Mara's eye. A venomous smile spreads across her face. My former Dracon, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new master? Mara's eye draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Commorragh? How does it feel to know you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Eramaris, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Commorragh has to be my key to power the light. Commorragh was to be my key to power, the likes of which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal, as you destroyed Commorragh, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon Eramaris. Die? Ha! You are the only one who dies today, and after I am done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used to purge the ranks of the cabal to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing. You purged the ranks of the cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here, and I will be the one to purge the Reaving Tempest of you. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey You will perish in the darkness. Eurymeres lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know. Marzai, do you have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet monkey. My insignificant little brother, you never should have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born. But how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Arabella stiffens and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Reaving Tempest raises a hand to signal to her underlings.
There is only death. Yours.
Alrighty. Time for some bullshit. All these guys have 1 billion health. We'll try something like that. Okay.
I'm not
Pop
accustomed
this.
to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I guess I'll just
Rewards like
activate
this.
this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not
let's go with that.
accustomed to being ordered around.
My god, they have a lot of health.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will perish for this affront.
Okay. We have the 2 grotesques down there. We've got the other grotesque over there. He's starting to get closer, so I think I have Marzai come over here and deal with this guy.
It is handled. Behold! Don't distract me.
An offering of blood.
You
What the fuck is this ability they're using that's just magically doing damage? God.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Okay, well,
As honor ordains.
Woe to you. You will pay for this in blood. You call this
As the tenets demand. I shall not fail.
your last stroke of
The shadows will see it done.
prize.
Oh, please don't.
My exile has not ended yet.
Well, Earliet, I mean, I hate to
I
say this,
understand your
but
intent.
you're kind of pretty much already dead. Like, I'm gonna move you here, and we're gonna see if we can get you a good, solid shot, and then I think you're going to turn into a puddle
This
of
tedium is beneath
goo.
me.
Of course. Okay.
I know what to do.
Pop this.
As said, so done.
Activate this.
I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched. As said, so didn't see that one coming, did you? Easy.
I think we do this.
As said, so done. They won't expect this. A costly mistake.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I venerate you, machine spirit.
Woe to you.
Right, we get the extra forces that are getting off in an interesting way. That looked goofy. Okay. So, I think I'll just do this anyway.
Let's set this in motion. As said, so
Pop this
done.
again. Let's see.
Forward.
How many jumps do I have? Just one, right? Yeah. I think I'll just get behind hard cover so I'm at least not dead. Yeah, I think we'll just nuke. And
Isn't
nuke.
this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least.
We'll
Do not dare ask.
drag you over there, sure. That's not good.
I felt how much it hurt.
That's not good.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Okay.
Oblivion approaches. Watch. With grace and malice. Behold. You will pay for this in blood.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, whew. Oh god fucking damn it. Great, so I'm gonna just die at the start of my turn. That was...
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Fuck.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands. I am not your Xena pet monkey.
Yep.
Emperor, deliver us!
Okay. Okay. I think I'm just fucked. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Wait, no. I quick save right now. Okay, so I would go back half an hour. Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, but I mean, I might be fucked anyway, because doesn't Ymeris, like, have a second health bar or some horseshit because this boss is just stupid?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will tear your heart out for this.
I am a navigator, not a space. The navigator's might. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
She's just gonna insta-kill.
Don't leave us! That's an order!
Not enough! It is handled. Watch. Behold.
Okay, great. And now I'm fucked.
With grace and malice.
Oh, I misunderstood what this ability was. Well, I'm fucking stupid. That's unfortunate.
Emperor, deliver us!
Yeah, I think I'm just screwed. So, is she already affected by this? She is. Great.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may, a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
It is Hannah.
Oh my god, we got even more of them. No, I think I'm just fucked. Like...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Now you're clad in scarlet.
I'll do what it takes.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Quick! This way!
Another color has faded.
Oh, fantastic.
I can't stand it.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? Witness the fury of House Orcelio. If I may?
You've unleashed my fury.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wow, Cass is really just trying to just kind of run it herself, huh?
Help me, Lord Captain. Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I suppose I'll just hit it again.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me. You don't frighten me.
How many more can we get? So I'll move over here and just nuke these guys.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'll do what it takes.
How is she dodging everything? What?
Deliver us.
Jesus Christ.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Quick! Quick! Emperor, protect me!
A work for a fleshcrafter.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Witness the fury of House Orselio! I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did you just steal back her entire health bar? What the fuck?
Help me, Lord Captain!
Or is it like... I don't think I can do this, like, just in terms of how long this is going to take to actually beat this
Battlefields
annoying
are
piece of
always
crap.
drowned in scarlet. If I may,
Like, let's see. If I hit her again...
if you insist,
Oh,
Lord Captain.
never mind, it's doing 150 damage now. Why is it doing that much?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Maybe
I'm not
she can do this.
accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. How
Uh-oh.
dare you?
Yeah, yeah, this is just not this is not it. Ugh, so fucking annoying. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Alright, you know what? I wanted to finish Act 3 tonight, but I'm just gonna do it another time. This is just... Oh, God. This final fight sucks so much. I hate it. Kind of a wimpy way to end stream. Sorry about that. But I'm gonna call it here. There won't be any Rogue Trader tomorrow. I'm playing some other spooky game just because it's October and I figured I might as well. But as always, thanks for hanging out. And have a great night.